Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight, guys? Let me just introduce you to my new talking office, alright? Like that. Isn't that wonderful? I mean, it's the old same background, but I've removed all of the texts and now we have a place to chill. It's great, isn't it? So we're sitting here by the fire and enjoying some nice beats of Potion Shop. We're currently listening to probably his most favorite song of mine. It's called Tsubasa. We are going to be playing Wukong today because we concluded AI Limit, and man, what a game what was. What a journey, don't you think? I loved everything about that game. Somehow, those small little games, small little like off-brand games, just take your heart away. I think Arisa was such a charismatic main protagonist, maybe because she didn't say much, but the things she said were really impactful, especially when she was talking to Delphi and Shirley. When she defied the fate and we got a true ending, that was phenomenal. But that game is concluded and we need to move on. So we are going to the journey, specifically to the journey to the west. And the implications are there. I mean, I already spoiled that, but we are going to be playing Black Myth Wukong, the phenomenal Souls games starring Monkey. I did start the game, I didn't finish the game, I beat a couple of bosses, but we will be doing fresh playthrough just for the stream. We will stream the whole process and everything. So before we start, let me just double check my channels if everything is going fine. No. Seems to be. I even have like a real banded together thumbnail. It took us like 2 minutes to make. It's not much, you know, but it's a thumbnail, so yeah. How is your day going, by the way? Everything fine? Everything's good? I hope so. I still haven't gotten to improve my schedule. Maybe I will leave it as is. Just push the Tuesday one forward a little bit. I'm streaming almost every day anyway. But Black Myth Wukong isn't it? Let me just boot up the game real quick. Here's new Eula. Good for now, hope you enjoy Wukong. I will enjoy Wukong, there is no doubt about it, that game is phenomenal. Last time I played it, it was on my old rig and it was running smoothly, so I presume my new PC is gonna be a blast. Might be enjoying watching Souls games? And you just love to see other people suffer. We know how it is, we know how it is. We know how you are, Alastris. You're a little thriving on the misery of others, eh? I'm just eating some crackers because I haven't ate the whole day. We had like an ice cream because we were forced to go outside, so we had an ice cream. And we had a little bit of like bread with a pate. That was all we ate the whole day. So yeah. I'm trying to lose weight, but often it means sometimes I just don't eat anything. I used to have a problem when I loved to eat food and lots of it. And nowadays it's just nah. This song is so phenomenal though. Just listen to this. It's the vocals. It's the vocals that giving the song that emotion that you can cry on it. You know? You just listen to it and ride the wave. That's how you recognize a great song. Anyway, the Tsubasa has concluded, so let's ditch the music. I love Potion Shop, but we are not here to listen to his songs, sadly. I'm leaving them for my League of Legends and Black Desert Online and other MMOs shenanigans. We are here to play Wukong today, okay? So, Monkey, here we go. I hope. Well, let me just double check. Oh, we are compiling shaders. Okay, yeah, makes sense. But there's this nice little... Okay, look at this. Let's see. We already have like a Tripitaka, and this is probably talking to Buddha, or what kind of shenanigans are going on here? It's either like Buddha or some sort of high priest. And we have Wukong and the piggy in the background already talking to each other. The thing is, I don't know how the story is going to conclude in this one. I don't know if we're even going to meet Tripitaka. I would assume not to, because from real world, it's like a spoiler, but it's going to be spoiled immediately as we boot up the game, so it's not really a spoiler. But we are not going to be playing as the Wukong, but more like one of his descendants. Kind of akin to what the BDO shenanigans were when I was playing my seasonal Wukong character there. But this one is more like, he is at least like a monkey. He's like direct descendant, right? So he's probably becoming the new Monkey King. Maybe in some sort of like reincarnation or whatnot. I don't know. Well, let's see. I don't know how long are we going to be streaming today. I would say at least 2 hours. Maybe a little longer. But after like 10-hour stream of yesterday, I'm not going to be able to pull it 2 times in a row, so to speak. So, yeah, please bear with me there. So I is running 84 FPS. I need only 60. I have like 59 Hz monitor. I don't need more. Well, I have to look at it. Waiting for the compilation anyway. Oh, they are collecting data now. Interesting. Yeah, what are you collecting? Like, what can you even collect from a video game unless you have like spyware installed in it? Like what? Maybe like the hardware I'm playing it on, or what times I'm playing. It's weird. Contact information. Bro, I think these are like some sort of weird Chinese legislatives. Like, there were like some sort of concerns that they are collecting IDs of people. Like, I'm not giving you my ID. You know, I'm not living in China. You know, I'm not on social score level or whatever, social trust score level or whatever shenanigans they have over there. You know, I love China. I love Chinese people. I can't say I'm fan of their regime though. It feels kind of invasive, but like, why do I have GDPR? I'm living in Europe, you know. I have GDPR to protect me. I don't give a shit. I can agree to anything. You cannot legally, like, take my data anyway. Okay, data storage, user rights. Yeah, I don't care. I disagree with that. Be done with it. Okay, autosave. I think you cannot disagree with those when you are in China. Because people are like limited to how many times can you play video games in a week. Otherwise your like trust level in society would be lower. It's kind of a dystopian sounding almost. But they are making a great games over there, okay? Music videos, what's this? Black Cloud, I see, what? Bro, what is this? This is new. Look at this, we have a frog. No. Wait, do you wanna eat a frog? Dude, you're chubby enough, leave the frog alone. And there was a dead person over there though. How is the game loud for you? Or am I being heard enough? Oh, this is the part of the story, I believe. Okay, I cannot skip this. Why can I skip this? Let's skip this. Okay, we will watch this in the story. I think these are part of the story. So maybe I have these unlocked. Might be a little louder, but I can hear you. I might be a little louder, or game might be a little louder. That's the important distinction there. Okay, we need to do some settings also. So gameplay. Okay, display. So fine. Let's do VSync. Yeah. And let's cap this off at 60 just to be double sure. Alright. So VSync is now working. Game is a little louder. Yeah, it is like so loud in my ear. Let's push this down to like 75%. Or 70%. 75, 70. Let's do 70, yeah? 70 should be good. Let's try that video again, alright? And you tell me. You tell me, okay. If I can be heard or not. During the cutscene. So how is it now? And just wait for the song to start though. What is a dead body? That's really disturbing. Wait, why is he catching the frog? I think he wants to eat the frog. There we go. Is it better now? You just have to be sure that it is not as silent as our first Claire Obscure stream was. That was bad. It was really bad. Yeah, this is the part of the game though. I remember this well. It's a Way of the Monk, I think. Better, but it's sort of better to try to in game directly. Okay, let's try it in the game. You will tell me. All right. You will maybe just let's start a new journey now. Badoosh. So welcome, people. We are playing Black Myth Wukong. We are playing monkey with a stick. Mystical monkey with a stick. Born of stone. On a journey, okay? I don't know what's like the significance of black myth. If it is like me, what that means, you know? If it is mean like some sort of folk tale that is not told very often, or maybe if it means like it's a spin-off of a folk tale, or maybe some darker side of that folk tale, or maybe if it is like the animal quote-unquote protagonist, those are black myth, you know? And there he is, our beautiful boy. He has his girth and everything. Man, Wukong is such an iconic character. It's like mythology came alive. Look at that. Gods came for the monkeys, but he is not there. They aren't scared, they have Wukong to protect the monkeys. Go! Go! This game is so beautiful. This is how you do Unreal Engine game. Hell yeah, dude! Nimbus! There we go! Woo! I feel like 10-year-old kid again, watching like Monkey King, the series. Also, fun fact, can we pause this? We cannot pause this. Fun fact, they actually snuck the folk theme that the series, the original series about Monkey King that they, I think it was like 1986 or something, that they, year when I was born is when they like filmed it, and they snuck the main theme of it into the trailer. It was like, I was watching it, I was like, what the hell? I know this song. And they like even modernized it to be better. This is loud, but I don't know if it is loud for you guys. No, so here's the thing, you can like...
My master. Safe. The scriptures. Sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain, free from you and your so-called merits. Those high above don't trust me. I understand that. And they send you and those knuckleheads to threaten me. To obey and serve once more. I understand that too.
So this is after the journey to the west.
What I don't understand is... you bastards killing my kind!
Oh, they've sent the doggo after Monkey. Monkey stick, monkey strong.
Stay back! Stupid dog.
Okay.
Mark this. He's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit.
Oh, he has a third eye.
Monkey was made Buddha once. None other than me can challenge him to a duel. Look, monkey. I don't make a habit of fighting someone I've bested before.
Yeah, I hate you already, dude.
Here's my offer.
Tone
If
down
you
on the
lose,
arrogance a little bit.
I'll take you to the Celestial Court. They will stay and level your mountain. But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge, and they will level your mountain nonetheless. How tragic would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence. How about you bend the knees, admit the wrongs, and we can put this behind us.
All these years, except for that pig, you're the one who talks the tallest tales. Good, I am entertained. Speaking of entertainment, wouldn't it be fun if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate to let you miss how I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
Yeah, come at me, bro.
Many chances, yet you spurned each one. Such ingratitude.
Oh my god. Bro, you're getting your ass beaten. There we go. Oh, where did he go?
The victorious fighting Buddha. Have you any idea how many would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality? For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
I kinda think he's winning there. Wait. I did a skill. Whoa. Army of monkeys, behold. Look at it, look at them go. They're slapping the shit out of him. Nice.
Denying your guilt now only delays my triumph.
Wow, I don't think it was like avoidable. Yeah, beat the shit out of him. This was cutscene. They're just seamlessly going between the fighting and the cutscene. This introduction is so cool.
The Celestial Court welcomed you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
Dear brother, your edge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
So much strong word just to get beaten? I mean, I don't know if he's getting beaten though. Canonically, he probably is going to win. But it's like spoilers, you know? Oh my god. Okay, we've won, but cutscene time again. This is so cool. This is how you make epic, like, fight between demigods. How is the sound, by the way? All good? I can't hear myself. Maybe that's why I'm yelling. So like, a lot of people know, and I've already talked about it in the origin, in like the video of Wukong, but his staff is actually a tool to measure depth of the seas and oceans, and that's why he can like enlarge it and prolong it on demand, and that's why it's such a terrifying weapon.
Foul monkey! Taste my axe!
Yeah, but I'm overcompensating something. No, the mountain.
Rat! You call that a duel? The glare up here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
Wukong is so powerful right now. It makes sense that we are going to play as like a reincarnated version, because... Whoa. No, no, the brand. He got like a crown from the gods to basically cause him pain whenever he disobeyed, to make him follow Tripitaka around. So I think they are abusing this crown now somehow.
And so ends the last tale of Sun Wukong. A hero who treasured his freedom above all else. Buddhahood he attained, yes, But cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us. Little did he know, his choice to forgo the life above only fueled their mistrust.
Now look, it's a stone egg. This new monkey is going to be born. Or did he turn back into stone? Because Wukong isn't just a monkey, he is a monkey born of magic and stone.
This stone has stood for countless days on the mountain. Since my youth, they've said that his remains lie within it. Unbegotten, undying, such is the nature of a stone monkey. Though his body was broken, his spirit endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden.
I feel like watching Planet of the Apes right now.
Of the great sage. Yet no one has ever seen them.
And there he is. He's beautiful even without all his armor.
I'm old now. Venture through all the lands I cannot. Yet among you, there might be one who is destined. One that shall recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
I don't think he will. I think the one who returns the relics becomes Wukong. It's basically like kind of reincarnation, I think. The like not only just Buddhism, but in general most Asian religions are heavy on theme of reincarnation. You know, so if you go to the West, and we are talking about like you die, you go to heaven, you know, or if you have bad, the heaven will be forbidden for you, and that's basically a huge boogeyman. Chapter 1, Black Cloud, Red Fire. The game looks amazing. I think I would lower it to 50%. Okay, we'll do. We will lower it. But as I was speaking,
On the gold bend the toll, life of human
Celestial Peaches, nice.
Nowhere better than a home. Reach death and ever grow. Here, you see, what bliss my
It had to be
friend
freaking
knows.
foxes, man.
Luck's around the corner. Seems like he just fell from a fruit tree here.
Perfect timing. This peach knew I needed a snack.
Wait,
You sneaky rascal!
it wasn't Peach, it was it was Wukong.
You regret it.
You thought it was a Peach, but it was. Did you see? He took his stuff out of his ear. So I was talking. This stuff is an artifact that Wukong, well, kind of stole, kind of taken from a sea palace of the gods, and they were using it to measure the depths of the seas and the depths of the ocean. So there is so much fuckery going on, and in that story, it's actually amazing, to be perfectly honest. Okay, let's go to 50%. And yeah, all right, looking up on targets. Okay, bonk him, bonk this guy, and now you're dead. That's for stealing peaches that are yours.
How many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
Kinda. So as I was speaking, the Wukong I mean, the Asian, most of the religions, like, they do not have like this boogeyman of heaven and hell and stuff. They're less like, there is like sort of heaven, but it's mostly populated by heavenly entities like Buddha and his kind. They are believing heavily in reincarnation. So basically, they strive to live a fulfilling life so you can reincarnate as a better being into a better life, which is a lot different from your typical like Western religion, where it's like, yeah, you be good or you will go to hell. This is like, the effect is the same. The effect is like, you be good, but the reason for this is different. You should strive to be good, to be reincarnated as something better. And we are having like low FPS here. What is going on? Is it because my VTuber or is it because something else? Apply recommended settings, maybe. Right? That didn't change anything, does it? Super resolution. What's super resolution? I wish I don't know what is best for my rig here. What's this? Yo, I can speak Mandarin. DLS. It's NVIDIA technology, okay. Let's go with ultra performance. I don't need like apply this. Okay. Display. This is fine. Okay. We're just like that is running better. Does it look worse? I don't think so. It looks phenomenal. It's Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine games are always. Yeah. Ginseng. Wow. I bonked him so hard he died. Okay, we get yarn out of him. We're also getting grill. I don't think you are losing anything if you die in this game. Not sure, but I think that is the case. I'm still stuttering a little bit sometimes. But so what? Maybe it's because I'm streaming, even though the streaming impact should be minimal. What is this? Bro. I wish I knew. Graphic preset very high. Let's just go with high. Yeah. Was it what we needed? I feel a little bit motion sick though. Hold to charge, maybe like turn out the blurs. I don't know. We'll see. Hold this. Okay, holding and bong him. And wow, bro. Get. Is it like the more I bonk, the more I hold it, the more I bonk? You can move with it. Okay, that's actually cool. Now you won. You're gonna get clapped, buddy. What's this? We got a tiny piece of gold. And nobody is guarding it. This forest area is so cool. We got from this like celestial combat with like huge giants, you know, and deities. We are in the forest fighting foxes. It's much more grounded. This is not. Hey, wait, hold up. There is a dedicated jumping button. It's a very different. Like you can press shift to dash around, sprint. You can jump with this one. can roll with space, you know, classical shenanigans. Action costs stamina, okay. When stamina is depleted, the ability to perform... Oh. Shrine.
Oh, what you waiting for? Pluck your hair and make an offer.
Pluck your hair. The hair changed into the... The hair will change into this stinking incense. This is interesting.
Hey, wait!
What are you?
I, the keeper of Blackwind Mountain, have long been waiting for your arrival.
You were?
Oh, his spitting image, I'd say.
His hair looks like a roots or something. He really is like a mountain spirit. This is so fascinating to me.
Once it was bustling with worshippers, before it was ruined by that fire. Then the temple was rebuilt. What good is it to rebuild a temple if the goodwill of men has been burnt to ashes? You've forgotten this place, but they haven't forgotten you. That's a tough one. Good luck to you.
Thanks, I'm gonna need it. So, you know, I was just thinking, this is kind of fascinating to me. Okay, it's like the folklore, the myths, they are so fascinating. It's so vibrant and always so creative if we are talking about any kind of like folklore myths like these. And it doesn't mean that it doesn't matter if it's like Asian culture, if it's Wukong, and you know all of these mountain and nature spirits that they have, you know, and oni, yokai, whatever you would call them, or if we are talking about like spirits in, for example, Northern or Slavic mythology, they're all so different from one another and yet so similar in a sense that it's always like colorful explanation to various things that we can experience in life. Like we have explanation for death, we have explanation for thunder, we have explanation for forest, usually impersonified in some sort of spirit or entity that oversees these phenomenon. So we can have god of thunder, you know, think Thor, or in Northern mythology, or think Taranis in like Slavic mythology. It's also Northern, like Slavic mythology. I think it's Taranis deity. Might be in the Slavic one. I'm not so sure. But like, then you have like, you know, Sleshi, which is like creature of the forest in Slavic mythology. It's like kind of like inspiration for Tolkien's Three Ents. There is a lot. And it's so diverse, but similar in the core aspect of it, like how our ancestors imagined and viewed the world around them when they didn't understand science and they saw magic and various third-party entities elsewhere. And the stories that we have from those are, regardless whether it's like the Asia or it's Europe or it's like even America have their stories. I think of Wendigo, for example, or that is something that originates, or a skinwalker, right? These are things that are basically from natives in the US. All of those things are just so mysterious, so magical to us, and especially in this modern day and age where we have like cities, you know, and concrete everywhere. It's important to think about these things because they are those that magic is magic of like the wild nature, magic of the world that has been not civilized before, is being held in. What's Trailblazer's gift? Deluxe edition gifts. Let's collect it. Let's you can rest. Let's rest. We cannot, I presume... Okay, we cannot level up just yet. What did I just get? You know, so let's just use everything we have. So we can use this. Okay. We can use folk opera mask or this thing or whatever that is. Massively, moderately increase the will gained from defeating the enemy. Massively reduces stamina of jumping. After a successful hit with a 3 or 4 focus point attack, moderately increases move speed and reduces the cost of stamina of all actions. So this is, let's take this one to better farming. Okay. So we need 4 set for this one. Or we could go like with 2 of this one. Interesting. This one looks good though. I would get more will, but maybe I will just do these. Yeah. And we already have... Might as well continue. This one. Okay, my monkey is gonna look sick now. Curious. It's curious. Slightly increases movement speed. Don't mind if I do. We have only 1. That's fine. On hand. On hand. What's this? Incense talisman. Using this talisman shall immediately free the soul from the body. Guide back to the Keeper of Shrine visited for resurrection. Sure. We have old Gert. Okay. Oh good, it doesn't actually cover his head. I don't know if I disabled it in menu before or if it just goes like by default. But... Oh, hi. Okay. What you gonna do, buddy? Okay, I just bonked your friend. Are you sure you wanna do this? Are you sure you wanna do this? You're not even a fox, you're like a wolf, I don't care. Die. There we go. He is back. What do you mean? So they do remember me. The spirit was right all along. Look at my magnificent monkey. It does look like BDO costume, doesn't it? Okay, I still kept my habits from AI limit. I'm trying to sprint and just keep rolling around instead. Okay, that's good. We are leveling up. We are leveling up. We are gaining will. Well, so far so good. Gimme. Yeah, we get a mushroom. Purple Lingsy. What's the purple Lingsy do? What does the purple Lingsy do? Coconut vine. Each sip restores 33% of maximum health. Tiny piece of gold, yarn, stone, spirit. This is a stone of fortitude of the mountains and the spirit of the rocks. This material can be used in crafting weapons. I see. It can be used to make medicines. Okay, so there is crafting in this game. Good way. What was that scroll? Excuse me? What was that scroll? Journal. What was that scroll? The landscape painted hues in watering is delicate and vivid. The one wonder which his master's hand crafted such marvel. Curious that is. Not sure. Okay. Again, tried to sprint with the... Ow. I just returned myself to the spirit shrine by accident. I'm so sorry. But maybe we won't be actually losing anything. That's good. I hope we didn't lose anything. Rest? Okay, we cannot level up yet. I guess leveling up will be... open up later for us. Let's proceed, shall we? Okay, we restarted our enemies. Come here, get bonked. Okay, I'm one-shotting them. I don't know if it's like that deluxe weapon that I have or if it's something else. But man, I can tell I'm gonna have fun with this one. Wow. Bro charged me. Didn't expect that. But it like didn't hurt at all. I guess my defense is too big for this kind of game. What?
King's got serious power.
Were you just praying to that stone? What's on that stone? It's a dragon. Why are you praying to the dragon? That's a little bit concerning. You think we're gonna meet the dragon? What's an old monkey? Paul, wait me. Should we follow him? Should we follow the monkey? He doesn't wanna go get a bath though. Still doesn't wanna get a bath. It's a clever use of having invisible walls. The game doesn't allow you to fall, but the Wukong stumbles. So it isn't like there is invisible wall you cannot fall down. Or you can fall down, but your character is actually smarter than you, so he doesn't. I like that. Skanda of form, key item. Alright. Where did the monkey go though? I presume we can continue this way or that way. This location, like, it isn't large, but it feels large. I don't know how to explain it. It's because I'm surrounded by forest, I would presume. Where are we going? How are we going over there? Oh, that's a big one. That is a big one. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go through here first. This is where we bonked the prying wolf, right?
Some flesh for our taking.
I can't remember the sound of that. Bro, did you just touch me? No, you don't. I don't remember that. How do I heal? How do I heal? R? Yeah, R is for healing. Let's gather this. I don't remember that sound from the trailer, that soundtrack from the series. God damn, should we go watch the trailer though? I feel like we should go watch the trailer. Just to wait. What? Did he explode in my face? He exploded in my face somehow. Give me all the herbs and stuff. We can go through here too. Now I don't know where I'm going. It's a crow. It's a crow with a shamshir. No. Wow. Bro, I'm gonna get bonked. I'm gonna get bonked by a crow. Dodged everything. Leveled up. Nice. 2 sparks. I don't know what that means, but okay. We are leveling up. I don't know how we can recharge the gourd, so give me this. What's that? Well, it's just the well. Okay. It looked like wisps, though. It's like will of wisps. You can get it. Okay, I'm just getting some annoying recommendations from my what's her name? Editor. Would it be better like this? What do you think? So I cannot move it all the way to the right because there's like a combo as well, which is I think more interesting than my health. But I think this should be fine. Yeah. It's better. Let's keep it that way then. Thanks for the pointers, by the way. Oh, we have something else to gather. We should watch the trailer though. Let's watch the trailer for the game. Just to be perfectly sure. So official final trailer, that should be it. Before we watch it, I need to set this up. Just give me a second. Oh, I need to utilize studio mode much more. Almost. Okay. Let's watch the trailer together, shall we? I wonder if this is the one with the music that I want to do here. But that's just so we know what we're dealing with. These trailers look absolutely amazing though. It doesn't matter if they are cinematic, because the game actually looks like this. Oh, look at them! It's a little rock spirit. These statues can be so creepy. Look at the fat Buddha in the middle. It's a big boy. That's Junker. He has a temple in his belly. How could you just look at this game and think it's bad or something? Hey, what's this? What is this? Is it like fighting forms? Where is Monkey? I thought you were playing as a monkey. Are we going to have like a shape-shifting abilities? Something under the ice. Oh. I don't think you can now. We had some trailers before the game got out, turning episode fake. Yeah. And look at the chubby baby eating melons. And he's capturing spirits into his gourd too. It's such a banger, that song. So I think you can like capture spirits and then use their abilities, turning you temporarily into them. That's what this is. Yeah, this is so creepy. It's a turtle! It's a giant rat. It's a thing. I don't even know. Red moon? Okay. Oh. Mantis. Okay. That's it. I think that might be. Oh, yeah, still a couple of seconds late. August 20, 2024. Pre-order now, huh? Too late, I already pre-ordered, dude. Way back.
Dark fur.
Is this Tripitakato?
Hunting that guai is no simple task. You do have some skills, but this land bites.
Now he's mad, he cannot get inside. It's not it's not it though. It's not what I wanted. That's okay. We watched the trailer at least somehow. There wasn't like I don't know if it was like Steam release trailer. Let me check into something real quick. Hold on, I might be onto something. I'm trying to find it. I don't know if I'm gonna be successful. I hope you guys aren't bored too much. I'm just gonna pop in the game. So you can admire the forest scenery, alright? Bear with me there. I'm onto something, okay? Why was I so invested in Kingdom Come Deliverance drama? I mean, we've posted about this for ages. Latest trailer. But which one was it, though? Alright, is this one? This is the one beginning with a... Maybe we will be able to... Maybe we will still be able to find it. Okay, it's this one. Found it? Found it, guys? No worries. So let's watch this. I want to go with that... I want to go forward with that theme that is there. That's only 1 minute. I think this trailer is even better than the first one. Look at that. The mountain is absolutely gorgeous. I never understood what is that with that, like with his like a helmet that looks like mandibles or whatever you would call it, antennas. I think there is like significance to that look. This is it. This was that team. Yeah, this was the team for Black Wukong. The series and like everything. This is basically based, I think, on one of like the traditional Chinese songs about these folklore myths. But I don't know. Anyway, we've just killed the Raven Demon, but we have no more healing left. That's fine because he gave us level up. And we can proceed to... through here. There is another big boy we need to deal with. And I'm not sure I will be able to, like, kill him with my health gun. So, what can we do? I don't think we can block. No. Oh! I've returned to the... Okay, never mind. Okay, I need to probably unequip this. Because I will be keep returning to the... It's the same button that was healing in... AI limit. So I will be abusing it a lot, I guess. Let's go this. Now I cannot use it. So that's good. We're not gonna fight Demon Crow again. But we still need to bonk these guys. Come here. Well, that was the easy part. I'm farming some materials too. Come here. It's a bull guard. Whoa, stamina. I forgot about that. Ouch. Ouch. Wow. Brother. Never mind, it was scripted.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm.
Okay, thank you. Guess.
Since you hail from Mount Huaguo, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick.
Interesting.
Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
Immobilize spells. A simple hand gesture can bind enemies in place.
There you go.
Thank
Should
you.
you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve.
Thank you, appreciate it. Let's ace him up.
These days know no manners.
Yo, guys.
Fear not. Teach him a lesson with your new spell.
So can I just we actually can bong him. Oh, it's on cooldown. God damn. Bonk. That wasn't too hard. We got saved there by a little spirit. I don't think that was avoidable, that grapple that he did. Self-advanced sparks. Open self-advance to awaken talents. Level up to gain sparks and awaken more abilities and spells. Sparks will not be lost upon resurrection. Okay. So Will is gonna get lost upon resurrection. There is someone over there. So we can just tap B and learn some skills. Self-advance. We have some new stuff in our inventory. Jade Lotus. Okay. What's this? Another key item. Scatha of form. Man shrinks at odor but smiles at beauty, which is only natural. Once hidden inside the Buddha's head, this treasure has a secret yet to be revealed. Alright. I'll take it. Sparks. We have spells, and we have sparks. So, foundation and staff stances. Foundation. Enhance your vigor, solidity your foundation, and strengthen your flexibility. What is the stamina, martial arts, survival? And we have staff stances. Smash stance, pillar stance, thrust stance. Pillar stance. Okay, so go up. Smash stance. This is also interesting though. Each talent slightly increases the health recovery using focus upon you consuming focus point. Huh. Let's awaken this one. What's this? Enables sprinting while charging. Perform heavy attack during light attack combo with a focus point consumed. Allows the destined one to execute resolute strike. During resolute strike, the destined one can see through incoming enemy attacks and nullify their damage. Enemies that have been seen through are easier to stagger. This seems handy. What's mysticism? Immobilize. Hitting an immobilized enemy with light attack slightly extends the duration of the next immobilization inflicted upon them. This effect can stack up to 5 times. Each talent level moderately increases damage dealt to immobilized enemies. This is all good. I want all of this. Martial arts. Okay. Each talent level significantly increases the engage distance of light attack starter. Moving forward while using staff spin, initiate this mobile spin. Destimon spins the staff around his body, deflecting projectiles. I want this. What's this? Each talent level moderately increases maximum health. Sure. Yeah, we're all out of experience points though. We have our fun though. Well, how do I do the... How do I do... Wait, how do I do the stuff thingy? Excuse me? How do I do the stuff thingy? I want to do stuff. How do I do the spinny spin? This is not funny. I learned the spin spin. I feel scammed. Show me the spin. Moving forward while using staff spin initiates mobile spin. But oh, staff spins. I didn't know you can spin. What else can I do that I didn't know about? Okay. We can do this until we run out of stamina. That's good. Let's heal up a little bit. But what's all this? This is where the big boy was, yeah? So we can now move forward. Come here. Oh. It's working. Get spin, fool. Okay, what's this? It's a... So we have like... It's a frog. It's an exploding frog. If you kill a frog, they explode. Into something not so good. Got it. Look at this game. This forest is so beautiful. And I know it's just mostly made possible by Unreal Engine, but still. The game ran smooth. But it was stuttering a bit, but I had like very high details. I toned it down just a little bit, it still looks great. Well, except the hair. Hairs look like ass. It's your classic Unreal Engine hair. If you played Conan Exiles, you know what I mean. Hold on a second. Everything seems to be fine though. Oh?
Your face looks familiar.
Does it? Well, your face is not going to look the same after I'm done with you, though. I'm not ugly, but they're about to be, as the Trundle would say. And you know why they're about to be ugly? Because you're gonna bunk them with the stuff. That's what's gonna happen. There is... man, I love quarterstaffs as a weapon. I love staffs as a weapon. I even carry a cane occasionally. Well, most of the time when I'm outside. It's elegant. It helps me walk. It's very effective weapon. And like the real quarterstaff, you know, the one that Wukong is holding, the one that is approximately as big as you. These things, it's amazing to train with. You can show off. Like, you can show off with a sword, but it's like too cringe, too niche, you know, people won't appreciate it. And also, if people see a real sword, it's like they're not impressed because they are expecting like gut sword, you know. The berserk sword, you know, the 100 kilograms monstrosity. They don't understand that like the real two-hander has like 3.5 kilograms, which is roughly like 7 pounds or something. But the stuff is like for showing off. Everybody understands the stick. Everybody knows that if they get hit by the stick, it's going to hurt. And stuff as a weapon, it's so simple. It is like so effective, so deadly. Obviously, it's not as deadly as, I don't know, spear or a rapier or a gun or whatever. But like still, if you have a staff and you intend to use it in combat, you can do pretty nasty things to other people. I'm just going to say that. And it is something that like evokes that feeling of something incredibly like primalistic, kind of violence, the prime violence, the first violence. it is no wonder that Wukong as a character has a staff. Because like the stick was the first weapon, sticks and rocks were the first weapons that monkeys or apes, our ancestors, really had for the first time. The monkeys, they climbed down from the trees, they took a freaking stick and beat off the freaking saber-toothed tiger with it. So he didn't kill them, or he didn't eat their food that they hunted down. They realized that just by taking a stick, they have now a force multiplier and started to evolve. Because they were able to hunt, they were able to defeat both prey and predators that until they realized they can use these weapons, those primitive weapons, they were unbeatable for them. Give monkey a stick and you trigger up evolution. Give monkey a stick and you make incredibly powerful monkey. It's all there, and it is still there even after thousands and thousands of years of evolution. You can still grab a stick today and be incredibly deadly, much more deadly than you would ever be with your hands and fists. And no matter if you are like the best martial artists, you know karate and taekwondo and mixed martial arts, everything. If you grab a stick, you're instantly going to be deadlier. That's the fact of life. That's the wisdom that I'm giving to you for free. Grab a stick. For real. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we have a thumbnail of this. Those mountains in the background are beautiful. Now I realize why I took this screenshot. Okay. Back from the ear you go, and we get a spark. Thank you. So we can gain the sparks by leveling up, but also we can gain a spark by interacting with these bottles. That's nice. Look at that. Look at the dragon hat. That's amazing. Details. Examine. Can we like set up that we see or not see? Tutorial messages. Cameras. Oh wait. For real. I can't. Should I be running like this? I don't know. You tell me. It's pretty hilarious to look at. Look at me. I'm a little dragon. I'm a little dragon boy. I'm gonna hide it. Where is it? Is it camera? No. So it's in display. No? Gameplay? Show headgear and gameplay, yeah. Let's turn this off. Okay. Anyway, let's go to self-advance and spend that new spark that we have. What's this? Smash stance. Enable sprinting while charging or performing heavy attack during like... Okay. Pillar stance, thrust stance. We cannot do those. That was sprinting while charging. Huh. That's how about foundation? Yeah. Initiate heavy attack during mobile spin to quickly engage and stagger an enemy. That seems like they are going to be ranged attackers. We're gonna utilize this against them. Not sure if they are going to be here. Maybe I should just hold on to my sparks and then adapt myself accordingly to the situation. That would be maybe more strategic course of action. Right? But hey, I finished AI limit. I can handle anything. The game taught me how to parry. I have nothing to fear anymore. Don't know if you can parry in Wukong though. I really don't know. Set spells, reignite the sparks, reallocate the sparks from awakened talents. Choose the spells you want to use in combat. Okay, store, buy. We can buy stuff. We can buy stuff off of the shrine. This seems handy. Okay. We can sell these gold pieces. And let's hold on to them. I don't know if we're like losing will if you die. I don't think so, but I cannot be sure. But we cannot craft yet. Maybe... Oh wait, can we craft like from...
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple.
We're gonna call him a rude hat, because he has root for a hat. Roots on his head.
So you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly!
Literally fly.
It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile.
Oh, so he's the one who has... He's literally Shady's Lee's slave salesman. He's living in the shrines and offering to sell you drugs and stuff. Okay, but... Okay, we are a fly now. I guess it's fine. I cannot craft from this interface, right? No. So the crafting hasn't been unlocked yet.
In the depths of Black Wind Mountain, there are secrets galore. The cicada form may help you explore.
A few
But
jars of
beware,
wine.
this form does
Wonder
not
if
last
there's anything
forever.
left inside.
Should you find yourself lost, just follow my voice.
Leave them be.
Now, off you
One
go.
misstep, Lord Lingshu might make a meal out of us. You might not know, but a shapeshifter is on his way here.
Shapeshifter isn't on his way here. I'm just the fly.
Monk is roaming again. Rest won't come easy tonight.
Can I like bite him? I want to bite him. I don't think I can. You know, I just want to be a nuisance. I'm a monkey king. Wow. Look at you. You're ugly. Oh, freak. Goddamn. I didn't want to do that. Bro, he's strong. Okay. Okay. He's exploding everything. And he's angry about it too. How did he see through my monkey outfit though? I mean my... Not monkey outfit, my other thing. My fly outfit. That's weird. How can I? But they must be like... rebirthing as well. Because... they remember Monkey. They remember Wukong. So they must remember original Wukong too. Come here. We have another spark. That's actually lovely. What am I going to do with you? I want to fight you. Brother, I want to fight. Oh. Okay, he is tough. And he is stomping. No way. I think I need to immobilize him when he starts to like explode and stuff. Okay. third try. I don't think there's like backstab attacks, is there? Wow. Nope. He knocks you down, and then when you are down, he smashes you with his big head. That's actually hilarious and terrifying at the same time. Also, he's so disturbing. He looks like a giant baby. There's something incredibly disturbing about giant babies. I don't know. Go. This is just ugly. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand heavy attacks a little bit more now. Bro, just... God damn. Okay, he just finishes his attack. That's not good. Oh, I missed. God damn. Bro, how far can you reach with... He's exploding the whole forest. I think I need to hold on to my paralyzing spell when he starts doing this. You know, dodge the first one, which is a small one, and then paralyze him so he doesn't finish this. That's the key to this fight. That's the only thing I can do so far. Unless I like level up and learn some new tricks. I'm gonna get there, don't worry. Come here. I like just slopping around these foxes because they are so weak. I like easy wins, you know. Good. You're not losing experience when you die, so you can just run at him as long as you want to. Bro. He moves so naturally, it's hard to predict what he's going to do. Sometimes I know, okay, he's about to stomp and stuff, but then I forget that he like uses his like range spell and stuff. Also, panic rolling doesn't help. The AI limit gave me some bad habits. Namely, due to AI limit, you could just have unlimited number of rolls. No stamina management in that regard. It was easier than your traditional Souls game. Oh, we have 2 new sparks. Let's sell self-advance to deal with this guy. And I was sprinting while charging. I don't need this. What's this? Each talent level considerably increases damage reduction upon charged heavy attack. Oh, pillar stance. Which 2 pillar stance allows you destined one to support himself with his staff and ascend with stop by holding heavy attack, avoiding ground attacks in the Can we completely bypass his explosion with this? Performing heavy attack during light attack combo with a focus point consumes allows destined one. Let's try it. Let's actually try it. Okay, it's now he still explodes everything. Maybe I can like set it up in a way that I just slow him down, regain my stamina, then go up with my pillar stance. That could work, yeah. Wait, look at this. How high can I go? Okay, I think this is the highest. Oh, and then you just smash it. Okay, got it. I goddamn got myself hit. This is good. I think we can work with it. This other move works only with this stance though, right? So let's just be smart. Let's be smart about it. Bro. Okay, it's not working at all. He's just smashing me even if I'm on my pole. So I don't know. It should theoretically work. But let's not try it against him right away. Let's try it against the explosion move that he's doing. Let's just paralyze him. And then go high. And once he explodes everything, and you just bonk him. Maybe I could just go around. Maybe we'll get like a new move. He doesn't know what to do. There we go, bonk. This is just for ground attacks though, yeah? Okay. Kills. Regions of stamina, dude. Got it. There we go. Spawn him. Well, I don't know how well that worked, but somehow it did. Okay, he's down, he's down. Beat the shit out of him. Okay, he's stomping. He's clapping. Okay, that's to maybe just run when he starts doing perfect dodge. Dodge incoming enemy when she's just about to hit you. A well-timed dodge can build up more focus. Alright. It's also building up new monkey in my stat, yeah? What if I just... Yeah, that was cheap, but why not? You know, why not? Bonk. How we get the iron? Right. Another take. See how it goes. Just run. Just... Oh my god. Just run. Run to cover. Well, that worked. Stop crying, you big baby. Yeah, get bonked. Okay. There we go. I hope this will be enough. Okay. So running to cover works, actually. Beat him! Beat the shit out of him! Bro. Just chill here. Before he stops raging. Okay. There we go. Run to the forest like a good monkey. Cannot absorb spirits without guidance. What? I cannot. Cat's eyes bad. I'm curious. I cannot capture spirits. So he's just gonna chill here. Alright. I think I should have just followed the other path. But hey. We defeated him. That's all that matters. Okay, what do we have? We have another courier. What's this? What's this do? Slightly increased critical chance. I mean, why not? Ginseng? 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 How do you pronounce it? Like, we say ginseng in our lands. But at least leads somewhere. But now I'm curious what lies the other way around. Is this like a bonus area or... The other one was bonus area. I don't even know. But we are going somewhere, okay? We cannot fall down. There is invisible wall, which is good. I am a monkey. 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 Come here. Come here. Get slapped by a wall. Ouch. Goddamn. I think they're gonna... That's not a... He looks dangerous though. Never mind, he's dead. New Lesser Yokai anecdote. Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? Lesser Yaokais. Yokai Kings, portraits, meditation spots, know-how, combat, wisdom, self-advanced spirit, portraits, meditation spots. Okay, I don't know what that was. Hold up. I'm so beat up. I think there is boss ahead of me. And we don't even have Blood of the Iron Bull. To achieve greatness, one's effort must surpass the feat of mosquitoes drawing blood from an iron bull. To cultivate a stronger spirit, this is what you need. I don't want to go up. There is like a boss fight and we don't even have a... Should we like return? Yeah, I think I will just return to the shrine. So, let's rest. Rest, travel. With reignite sparks, relocate the sparks. Okay, we don't want to relocate the sparks, but what's this? Travel. We can travel somewhere outside the forest, front hills. That's new. Okay. Let's check. Do we have new sparks? We do have new sparks. We can advance even further. Let's actually go with this. Damage dealt to immobilized enemies. Hitting immobilized enemy with light attack slightly extends the next one. Okay, this is going to be handy against bosses. If a boss can be immobilized, we can just use this and literally just... Big bonk. Big bonk. Double kill. Nice. Let's go this way then. Bonked hard. I think I got like 2 levels out of that big baby thing. He doesn't respawn, does he? Oh. Good. That's like he looks like an orc. I didn't sign up to fight orcs. Wow. Monkey is out of breath. Give me a breather, dude. Okay, another spark. We are leveling like crazy. Give me. What's that? Evil repelling medicament and tiny piece of gold. Oh! I don't know what... Okay. Nice, we bonked him. Let's go down. Well, there's another path upstairs. I thought there was a bird. Why did I think it is a bird? Jade Lotus, thank you. Oh, the crow number 2. Bro, crows are dangerous. Never mind. He's dead. Take a swig. Is that treasure under the waterfall? No. Right. It feels like there is something out there, but it's just a trick of the light. It's not anything glowy. This is a glowing mushroom, though. Thank you. Can I jump down? I can jump down. But I feel like I'm missing something up. Oh, we can jump back up. That's nice. I love jumping in Souls games. I think every Souls game should have jumping. Now that the Elden Ring actually gave us jumping, I think jumping for Souls games is canon. So you don't need to do like sprint jump-esque Dark Souls nonsense that AI limit had. I didn't enjoy that part. Just give us jumping, man. Everybody loves to hop. Look at this. Look at this. We can hop. We can just jump. We can just jump around like a monkey. Because we're a monkey. We're a Wukong.
How dare you interrupt my meditation?
Nope. I'm sorry. I didn't intend to interrupt your meditation. Okay, here's an unpopular opinion, alright? Meditation. Heavily tied to monks, okay? It's like a little moment for yourself. So you are a monk, you live without women. You need to contemplate on life in a quiet moment. What do you think you are doing in that situation? Calling it meditation is like, okay, we get it. We give you your 5 minutes, alright? Just don't overdo it. Should we go? Okay, what is this? This is where the big guy was. Did we explore everything already? This is a flower? I think we actually need to go and bonk the big guy. I think there is nothing else. This... Wait. You guys are... How are you alive? Those enemies are so clunky, I love it. Look at this, like... Do you see how he's jumping around? I'm not doing that. The game is doing it automatically. It's just auto-implement itself, I don't know, parkour or something. I got bonked. Oh, what's this? Alright. Let's see. We have one more spark. Let's advance. We are going to face the boss. Moderately reduce stamina of dodging. Let's take this one. Stamina of dodging is going to be important for fights, especially if there is no parry. Maybe there is parry. We just didn't get there yet. But... you never know. This location is so like... open-ended. It go like everywhere. You know, the first time when I was actually aware that there is so like a concept of a level. I'm sorry. That's a freaking mandragora, alright? Get bonked. Okay, we got another spark. So the first time I started to be aware about the concept of like a level design and like area in games. So I used to play one game that was on the motifs of Lord of the Rings. Like everybody knows Lord of the Rings, okay? Lord of the Rings is a phenomenal franchise. You know, the Tolkien, he have written something really great back at the time. But it's not what I want to talk about. The game was based on books, even though arguably they were making the game because movies were so successful at the time. It was maybe early 2000s. When when I played that game, and you would be playing like an Aragorn and as a Frodo and other a couple of other characters, and basically it was following the story of the first book. And I remember that it started in like a Shire when you were playing as a Frodo, and you would be able to do a couple of like side quests in the Shire. So imagine that back in the day we had like RPGs where you would be able to do like side quests even if it was more like a action-oriented RPG. Think Fable, for example. I'm detouring a little bit, but I'm going to have like my point with this. So basically, even in like games that we would consider mediocre for a time, you would have a lot to do, various side quests and stuff. So I was like running around the Shire, and there was like this little corner of the map that looked approximately like this, and there was also like a fallen, instead of a Buddha, imagine there was like a falling tree and the tree was hollow, and because you were a hobbit you were able to go into that hollow tree and run through it, and I thought it was incredibly cozy. It's basically what drives the cozy games of today, you know, where you can like build your shelter, you know, survival-esque cozy games, you know, that kind of mixture where you can like build something cozy for yourself and basically just chill there. But back in the day we didn't have that many like survival building games. So we were finding like cozy spots in other games and we were just chilling there for like 5 minutes, you know, and just exploring the area. It was like cool. There were like these huge mushrooms, you know, your traditional cliche mushroom with like red cap and white dots. And all of that stuff, it was there. It was when it hit me like I love exploring the maps that developers prepared for us. I love just going through these little adventures and see all of the corners of the maps, even if it is not tied to the story. I always feel kind of robbed when I like rush the game through, and for me the sign of a bad game is when I only rush forward trying to complete the story so I could check the box and be done with the game. That's one of the red flags for me that indicates that game is not interesting enough for me to care about like side quests. And I'm not talking about like, you know, you completed 90% of the game and say it's like open world game, something huge like The Witcher or something similar, and you just don't want to complete the next 10% because it would just be too much of a hassle, and you just played your fair share of 200 hours in that game and you just had enough. No, I'm talking about the fact that sometimes you just play a game and instead of like exploring every corner, you just go forward for the story, not because story would be that interesting, but because you can be arsed to go around and look for the little things that developers put there for you, and especially if it is like a bad game or a boring game, the odds are there is nothing interesting to find anyway. On the other hand, if the game is good, you will just explore every piece of it just to see what lies around next corner. If there is maybe a treasure, or maybe something cozy, or maybe something nice that you can discover and just admire for a few seconds. And all of those little things, this is the good indicator that the game is actually great. You know, if you just think about AI Limit, how I was exploring every piece and just backtracking because I wanted to see everything in that game. And even though I didn't find anything and I needed like help of the viewers to help me go through it, I still enjoyed my time there, and I'm kind of sad that I've already finished the AI Limit 2 times actually, and I'm on the next journey to play something else. But that sadness gets pretty quickly replaced by excitement as I'm playing now next huge, wonderful, amazing game, and that is Wukong. So there is a consolation that whenever something great starts, whenever something great ends, it means that something next can start, and it can be just as great. Sometimes you are unlucky and the next thing that you will encounter is kind of shitty, but other than that, it's good. So let's interrupt this dude's meditation, right? There is nothing else we can do anyway.
Another monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me in Buddha's mercy? What say you?
I mean, you don't look like you want to join like Buddha's mercy or something. Bro, that was my move. Okay. Just have enough of you. Bro.
You only look like it. That's all.
Kinda pissing me off though. There. Alright. You know, I've handled Big Baby. I can handle you. Let's use our normal stance. I don't think the high ground stance is good for this dude. Who are you talking to? Why are you talking to me? Let's bonk this one too. I think you need like progressively more will for next level. But the fact that you don't really lose anything is actually good. What was that? Yeah, ready for round 2, bro. Bro. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Got him. Got him with a nice combo there. Ah, missed. Okay, he's angry now. Chill down, bro. Yeah, whatever. Ouch. Defeated! Yao Gai! Chief Gunzi.
Master spoke of you,
Wait,
destined one.
what's that? I get like new bonk stuff, red tides, spells. As the feral flurry intensifies with each fierce thrust, the flame do rise. Transform into a wolf guai and inflict scorch pain on the enemy with each attack. Ooh! Monkey be wolf now. Transformation. Weapons and valuables cherished by yogais often carry lingering obsession from their deceased owners. Collecting them grant the ability to briefly take on their forms in combat. Each transformation has its own strength, making them worth experiment with. Transformation continuously consume might and require full gosh to initiate. Using spells during transformation further depletes might. At once it's fuel depleted, the transformation occurs automatically. Subsequently, might will gradually recover. Alright. Okay. And we do have... Well, I could have used this to beat the big baby. And I... Okay. Ring a bell. Bong. 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 Okay. What did just happen? Why are we ringing the bell?
You just had to make some noise, did you?
Yep.
Now everyone knows you're here.
I don't
When
care,
the chimes
monkey.
So grand echoes in the forest, Yao Guais will surely be alarmed.
And that is wrong. Why? I can just bonk them. Just bonk their chief. Where are we going next, though? There is a... Will of wisps, thank you. There is... It's funny, all that spinning with the stuff he does. It looks good too. Alright. Hold up. Willow, wood staff, bronze. Okay, so we didn't get the weapon, we just got the transformation thingy. That's fine. Okay, self-advance. We can learn more abilities now. What's this? Makes initial dodge more agile and flexible. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna take it. Dodging no longer interrupts light attack combo. This also applies to perfect dodges. Oh, interesting. Monkey could dodge a little bit better. Each talent moderately increases maximum stamina. Should I go for stamina or health? Then maybe this. Each talent increases the engaged distance of light attack. Starter. Let's go. Let's start our attacks. Wait. Oh, right. Never mind. Okay. There's so many things we can advance. I love it. I love when the game just gives you a lot of possibilities to grow. It means you have something to strive for other than just finishing the story. Bro, what is going on there?
What should I do now?
So we can bonk him. We just lost that spirit because we weren't able to absorb him. That's kind of a bummer, isn't it? Because he doesn't respawn. Maybe there will be another. I don't know what that would even be for. But I think they gave us this transformation so we could deal with the big baby. Meanwhile, I just bonked the big baby in my initial monkey form. Don't know if that's good or not. Just destroying everything. Oh, oh. Oh, I thought it's a cave. Never mind. Never mind then. We are going to this ruined temple, it seems. Winding temple. Is more battle awaiting us?
Keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast.
What
In
beast?
the backyard is Blackwind Gwai's ally. Calls itself Ling Schutzer. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
I think this spirit means well, but I don't actually think he gives always like the good advices. I think he like dubs us and stuff, so we can craft stuff now. Yeah, there was the yarn and some wool. Yarn and some wool. Yarn and some wool. Okay. Moderately increases sprint speed. When sprinting, each second moderately increases attack. This effect can stop up to 10 times and will cease upon stopping. So just need to sprint and bonk. Sprint and bonk. Got it. Can we craft all of them though? I don't have enough yarn to for all of this type of thing. Oh, I actually do. Sure. 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 And the final one? Perfect. We can craft armor, we cannot craft weapons. Interesting. But let's rest here. Yeah. Resting is a good idea, I think. Now, if I go to my inventory, these things that I got was actually lesser resistance. But there's unique effects. After successfully with you movement speed, stamina cost. It's all about it. Stevie, hey, how are you doing? Should be a fun little exercise for gaming abilities. Huh. I am a monkey. I need no exercises now. Okay. Well, it's better armor, but I look kind of poor now. Wait. Now I bonk more if I sprint.
There's no turning back.
Well, what do you suggest me doing, dude? We need to go there because we cannot go anywhere else. Let me just explore these things around. Maybe we'll find like a skill point or something. I've already bonked 2 bosses. And the tutorial boss. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Can we go inside? Hold up. What's this? New weapon, perhaps? No, yarn and tiny piece of gold. Alright. We have enough yarn. We've bonked enough foxes along the way. Hold up. Hold up. You thought you could evade me, bot? No bots are safe around when I'm playing Souls games. It's a rule of the Souls games. You need to destroy every pot you see. Every single time. How are you doing, Stevie, today? Haven't seen you live in a while. Yesterday I was doing like 10 hours long stream of AI Limit. I finished the cycle too, so I beat the game 2 times now. And I got the best ending, so I was finally free to uninstall the game and move on. That's a big wolf. That is a big wolf. Ah, he's jumping me. Okay. Let's utilize this stuff. You know what? Alright. Wow. What do you mean you ran away? You ran away from my big bonk? That's not... Are you gonna jump on me when I'm under like... Come here. Ouch. Dodge too soon there. He looks like something that escaped Bloodborne, to be perfectly honest. Ouch. Okay, enough of this silliness. Girl, come down. Ouch. There we go. Easy. It's just little puppy girl. It's just little puppy dog. Yeah, little puppy doggy. You're good, thanks for asking. Hope you're good too. Yeah, we are doing fine.
Now that it's dead, you might as well take a good look around. A great pill the Blackwing Guy gifted the wolf. Finding it would be a deserving reward for that fight.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, he felt kinda easy. He did felt kinda easy. What did we get? You said I didn't get clapped. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure you will be rewarded later. Inflicts considerably more damage bonus on enemies at critical health. Oh. Sprinting, but I would like be okay. That sprinting bonus is stupid anyway. And that must look kind of cool, but I have disabled... I want to see my beautiful monkey face, so I disabled headgear in the menu. Before we look for the pill that the spirit just mentioned... Oh, look. Chest. Tiny piece of gold and stone spirit. I would have missed that if I just proceed on. We cannot grab back. Everything like these temples and all just looks so good. They're both like kind of like old and decrepit, but still holding on. Oh, that's menacing. It's like some sort of Oni or something. But we're gonna have Celestial Gel Lotus Pill. Celestial Medicines. A miraculous pill concocted by the god of longevity in the southernmost reaches of the land that massively increases maximum health. Oh, it's like perma. Okay. This is just incense. Alright. My dude, we need a resting place though. We have no healing left. I was kinda reckless in that fight and I lost... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Get bonked, Bill. Okay. This game is fun. This game is just fun. Straight up. Can we craft something more? No. That's fine. Do you have to craft things to help you out? Well, I crafted... This whole armor I'm wearing, I crafted. I just crafted it. I cannot craft anything else, maybe like some medicine later, but it wasn't opened for me yet. Okay, we have some more bad guys. Do we have any... Oh, we have one spark, so we can advance a little bit. What can we do? Transformations. Each talent... you need 2. Each talent level moderately increases damage of the next attack after perfect dodge. This talent only strengthens the... blah blah blah. I guess transformations. Cannot... This talent... This talent only is destined one himself. Oh, so it doesn't actually improve transformations. Got it. Alright, what's this? Mysticism, immobilize, I don't know, hitting, enhanced effects. Staff stances, maybe. What's this? Thrust stance. So this is our long range stuff. Okay, smash stance, that's the natural one, yeah? Performing light attack upon seeing through the enemy initiates a red light attack combo from the third move. Interesting. Enable sprinting while charging. What's this? Each talent star reduces stamina cost of charge heavy attacks. Damage dealt by all varied combos. What does it mean? Well, it's fine. I'm just gonna learn it. It's just more bonk, it doesn't matter how it's executed. Ah, there's a lot of dudes. Let's start with you. Wow. Did I just ruin the pillar? Give me the flower. Hold up. Let's test this. Okay, this doesn't work. That one did. Full combo and he's down. It didn't look like a fox though. Was it a human? Am I also like killing humans and stuff? It was guarding a chest though. Give me goodies. What's this? Stone spirit again. Starting to have a lot of stone spirits. I don't know what they're for. I remember to craft the things. Oh. I feel like this is significant. Am I like chasing a secret by bunking these pillars? Feels like I might be, yeah? Here is another one. I have a feeling that if I bonk all of them...
What should I do? I'm caught in a tight spot.
Oh. Hi.
Come closer and fear not. Noble blood doesn't prey on travelers like you.
It's a horse guy. It's a big horse guy.
You don't look like a Yaguai from these parts. Have you come to earn the Black Wind King's favor? Hear me. That bear is but a hollow shell. He can grant you nothing. Don't waste your time on him. He lies about cheating death and even the treasures. His followers are, all of them, deceived. Blackwind Gwai is a sly one. He preaches virtue with a heart full of greed. I wouldn't entrust him with my plea. I don't know why you are here, but you should be vigilant. Now, I'm pressed for time. Fare thee well, then.
Okay, this is the conversation exhausted. That was an interesting encounter. There's like a lot of humanoid animals. I think like Furies would be... Furies must love this game. Like, pretty sure that wolf alone aroused few people. Nice, got it. Wait, I'm doing the same screenshot that I was doing on my first playthrough. I just realized. You know, behavioral patterns are a thing. Did you see that multi-headed Buddha sitting at the top of the roof? That's pretty cool. Didn't notice the first time. He is up there. So there is a reason why Wukong always takes the stuff out of his ear. It's like the original legend of Wukong is this: his staff is not a staff actually, but it's a tool. It's an implement to measure the depths of seas and oceans and waters in general. And he stole it from like the Sea Palace to use it as his weapon. And because it is this tool that can measure the depths of the ocean, it can basically prolong infinitely. That's high. He can always enlarge his stuff when he's bonking something. But it can not only be like prolonged, it can also be shrunken. So what he does, he always just shrink it down to tiny size. If he doesn't want to carry it in his hand, he just shrunk it down and puts it in his ear. And he carries it in his ear. It is a beautiful looking game. Like, this is how you use Unreal Engine in a correct way. To make a beautiful game, ideally like a RPG Souls game or like a fighting game. Not all of these nonsense, like there are a lot of like MMOs, for example, trying to be held in Unreal Engine. I think that is a terrible idea, because the Unreal Engine is too powerful for an MMO, and with all like other people running around, it's just always gonna have like technical difficulties. What it does well. It means action game with great exteriors and interiors alike. It doesn't matter if it's like RPG, if it's a shooter, if it's just a combat game, if it's Souls games. If you utilize Unreal Engine for a game like this, then it's good. Sadly, often people use it for things like MMOs or survival games, which is a little bit more tricky because all the flaws of Unreal Engine will be prevalent if you're having a game with multiple people. Alas, this is trying to responding to you, by the way, because I'm using Restream, and the Restream has its bot who is basically funneling messages from YouTube to Twitch and from Twitch to YouTube. So they can have like one chat on both places, so people do not feel excluded and can talk to each other. The responding function is a little bit more tricky with it, though. Oh, what's this? It's a copper? No, it's snakehead mushroom. Yeah, rabbits, insects or frogs that are trying to kill you, and if you kill them, they explode in your face. It's also a pretty animal, isn't it? Boom. It's so gruesome, oh my god. Oh, give me. Thank you. The first boss was easy. I've been playing this game for like 2 hours, and I know there are some bosses further down the road that are not as easy anymore. That are rather hard even. So you might not see me getting clapped in this boss, but you will. Also, you were missing me trying to fight the big baby on the beginning when I didn't even have my transformation yet, because I just tried to fight the big baby right away. Killed me like 5 times, and you missed all of that. So, something to look forward to when you are looking at the recordings. That dude was hard, especially with like little to no abilities. Managed to do it afterwards. I realized that you cannot just dodge or tank his explode everything ability, you just need to run to cover. Once I realized that, it was rather easier. But I would say from like Souls standpoint, this game is on the easier side of Souls games that I've played so far. I'm not saying it's easy, I'm just saying that they are harder games. Like AI Limit, some of the bosses in AI Limit were insane. Like my fight with Ursula, freaking hell. Still having PTSD. Then Neo, like that game is hardcore. And I've heard that Neo 2 is even harder, and they are making Neo 3. I don't know, you missed it like live. I'm not saying it's like bad or whatever.
I'm just saying that... how to put it? It's better to watch live. Because we all know we love to see the suffering live. Not just from the recordings. But it's just a matter of preference, you know. Yo! What up? Another crow. Okay. Ah, he's dead. I would need bigger reach on that, like... Invis combo. Or invincibility combo. Let's rest up. He shouldn't be spawning that crow again, yeah? It would be weird if you like spawn the mob right next to you, next to the altar. I'm gonna try it regardless. Yeah, he's no longer here. That's good. I wish I could see. This thing is too dark. Wow. I just parkoured over that. I didn't even want that. Come here. Well, let's follow the... Bro. What are you even? Oh? Level up? Portraits. New Lesser Yokai anecdote. Okay. It's like a portrait, it's not an anecdote, it's Is this a boss fight area? It looks like a freaking boss fight area. But I might be just mistaken. It's a father of all frogs. Okay. Come here, you. Dude, did you just strike it? He's trying to sit on me and just kill me with his freaking... Oh my god, dude. Okay. You're pissing me off. And you're ugly. Ball. Oh? He captured his... Cannot absorb spirit without guidance. Is this like New Game Plus shenanigans? Because I'm encountering all these spirits, but I cannot capture them yet. Up to it. Yeah, that... Alastair's ban him, please. We are not gonna have any frog jokes or dead jokes regarding frogs. I am fighting a frog boss and he's saying hop onto it. Just ban him forever. You're banned, Stevie. Only I can say dead jokes on my channel, okay? Thank you. Wait, what the hell? These are undead snakes. We are fighting undead snakes. Dude, he's tough. These guys are tough. Takes so many bonks to kill them. This is like a bamboo forest. It looks so much like Black Desert Online right now. Wait. Can you jump back up, please? Oh, so... Could get up? Oh, look. Wisps. Give me. 27 will. Don't mind if I do. What's through here? Hold up. What's that? This is an enemy. Oh, he needs to... He needs to assemble his bones first, then he attacks you. There's quite a lot of them. You know what? Free farm. Free farm. There is a boss in this area. We called him a boob hat. Why? Does his head look like a boob? Ah, look. Another level up. That's good. Okay, you're gonna get bonked. I'm out of healing though. I don't want to fight boss right now. I need to find like a shrine or something. Wait. Wait. The fruit was a fake. Anecdote. I thought, you know, a new Lesser Yaogai anecdote unlocked. I thought that, like, is like those little facts about those Yaogai. But when I first read, I was like, that it would be like jokes. You know, it would be like Yaokai telling you jokes. It should be hilarious. Are you going to come alive as well? No. You're just snakehead. Okay, good. Some of these herbs want to kill me, bro. Straight up. That's a statue of like a huge demon thingy. Are the mushrooms going to come alive at certain point as well? Okay, we are disturbing all the dead, I think. Bro, what was that wrench? Juked. Wow. Alright. Wait, did it just... This is where we came from? This is where we came from, I think. This is a boss fight, isn't it? I'm gonna heal up. Still beaten up from that. I'm still beaten up from fighting the rock. Oh, missed one. Come here. I will level up and all. Then we will go and bonk whatever boss is awaiting on the end of that area. Where is like the altar or something? I love that as you run around and your stuff is touching various like things along the way, that you are ruining it. Is there... Wait, we've been here before, haven't we? Now I'm like absolutely confused. Hold up. Who are you? You're not an enemy. Are you Chipitaka?
Have you seen those nameless souls adrift on your path? Their wheels float aloft, never to fade. Shame, your god serves little purpose, and mine answers solely to me.
You have big gird, man.
I know a way to guide the souls, mend their paths, and set them free. It will aid you.
I see. It's not Tripitaka though. I don't think Tripitaka was like a heavy drinker.
This is better. This gourd, though humble, may save the lost, banish their obsessions, and guide them.
Wait, so now I can get that frog soul. Under the guidance of a wiser master, Destined One has mastered the art of spirit absorption. The god possesses remarkable divine capabilities, allowing it to absorb the lingering wills of spirit left behind by formidable Yaogai who have been defeated. Alright.
For one as destined as you, there can be no turning back. We are like tumbleweeds, drifting through life, with a destiny beyond our. Fair sights fade, but with ink I bid them the road has claimed you. Now you must see it through. Your heart will guide you further. We shall meet again. Fair sights fade, the road has. Your heart will guide you further.
Got it. Where is the frog? Went like through here? Through here maybe? What's this? Is this where we came from originally? Yeah, I think it is. Right. Why was there a frog? Wait, this is the one of the previous areas. I'm backtracking like crazy here. That wasn't my intention. Let's go back up. Let's go through here. Yeah. Oh, I remember this place. Where's the... Where is... Where's the river with the frog toe? You went this way, right? Jump down? Oh yeah, it was right here. Is the spirit still there? Lingering, I wonder. Did it disappear? No, it's still there. I can take it. It's good I didn't rest. Give me. Bauli Gunlang spirits. Okay. Yogai Kings. Ningxia Chiefs. Kroki. Something. Those paintings are so cool. I don't know if they've taken them for like real historical paintings or if they're like only made in that very style. We also have like skeletal snake, all of the things that we are encountering. I think they might be custom made for the game actually. Yogai Chiefs. Ah, it's him. We don't have that baby guy though. But maybe we'll encounter them again. Long duration. Upon use, Mortal his attack for long duration. Considerably increase damage reduction. Poison resistance. We have a lot. Whoa. That wasn't my intention to do a heavy attack here. Who cares? Okay, he was guarding nothing in his cave though. I think now we can go fight the boss or whatever. It takes a long time to fill my journal. I'm more worried about the fact that we bonked the big baby. But I wasn't able to capture his spirit, so now he isn't in my journal. It would probably improve my flask too. But, you know, it is what it is. I have a lot of you. I think I can just go fight the boss or whatever is awaiting us. Let's self-advance though. Wait. Oh. When Kui is full, press F to launch spirit skills. Transforming into a powerful Yogai to unleash their signature abilities cost Kui, which can be recovered by absorbing it from enemies during combat. Spirits of the Yogai can be cultivated at Keeper's Shrines and enhance their spirit skill. Wait, what? In combat, press F to use. Wait. Okay. So we can like lick them now. Can go back and get the baby. Oh, I cannot. The baby is dead and its spirit is no longer there. It didn't respawn after I rested. Now you probably don't believe me, so I'm gonna have to show you. So let's do a little bit of backtracking, just so you see. Maybe you prove me wrong, and I would get the big baby. But I don't think you are. Where is this? Okay, we need to go this way. We need to go up here. And we can we? Yeah, we can. It should be there. I don't believe this, but we'll see. We just run through here. Yeah, we're out of stamina. Yeah. Stamina's back up, we can sprint again. Come here. So we did proceed through here, right? This was the spirit shrine with the wolf. We cannot get the bosses, only like mini bosses, if I understand this correctly. Because the bosses, if they give you something, they give you something else, like transformation or whatnot. The music is nice. Wow, don't fall down, Wu. Got this. Did you know that there is like Wukong in League of Legends? So when Nicole says that she's going to play Wukong, don't trust her. Maybe she's like going to play League of Legends Wukong instead. See? I've defeated him right here. And there was the floaty spirit. It's not there anymore. It's nowhere to be found. It's just disappeared. So maybe it's for like New Game Plus or something. This is the place where you defeated him, right? It's no longer here. It was right here when I killed him. It was just here floating, and the game told me that I cannot capture it without guidance. So maybe I will need to like encounter different big baby somewhere further in the journey, or maybe it's like New Game Plus shenanigans. I don't know. But the original one isn't here anymore. What about the other guy? What other guy? What other guy you mean, Stevie? The guy with the fire sword. Yeah, that's a boss. He doesn't drop like a soul that you can capture to the gourd. He just gives you transformation straight up. as a spell. I have it equipped, by the way. You can see it is on my 4. And I can transform into him, but it's something different from what you have stored in your gourd. Those are like different game mechanics. Like bosses will give you transformations and other spells and abilities. And these mini bosses will give you like improvements to your flask, I think. Regardless, we're gonna rest. Sort out our souls, because we have like 3 sparks to use on our abilities to get a little bit stronger, and then we see where we go from there. I think we can go club that boss on the end of Bamboo Forest. I'm pretty sure there is going to be something between those 2 statues that we saw, which is pretty close from here. It's been 11 months. Yeah, it's... We can cultivate spirits though. So... can give him souls to cultivate. Let's see. Tongue whip. Take the form of Baoli Kung Lang. Stick out your tongue to lash at foes from afar. Though soft, a tongue can still inflict great damage. Upgrade the resist quick cost. Okay, hold E to cultivate. We don't have any tatpo. Oh, so you need to farm them. And more you have. So they are farmable. So they will reappear during the course of the game. Okay, that explains why the game just didn't give you only 1 chance. Oh, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. What else can we do? Retrieve spirits. Oh, wait. Okay, he's right here. All lost spirits have been retrieved. Okay, so... okay. Can we cultivate this one? Hold on. Blood of the Iron Bull? Take the form of Wandering Wight. Bow with utmost devotion and ram your foe with your bronze skull, dealing massive damage. What? Okay. Okay. Bro. What are we even talking about? Let's use that. Okay, we don't have any new things. I don't think. No. We have this old gourd still. Each episode 33%. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Self-advance. We have 3 sparks. Let's improve our damage. So we have this. Damage dealt by varied combos. Reduces stamina cost of charge heavy attacks. Health. The health recovery upon using focus point. Sure. This is maxed now. Damage reduction upon charge heavy attack. Cannot use this. Let's do this. Sprinting while charging. Sure. It's awesome. We'll see. We're gonna test it on somebody. I just need to bonk someone. Wait, I didn't rest. I should rest. You'll respawn the enemies, so it's going to be like more will for me. And more... wait, just rest up. Yeah, rest up. Fill our gourd. I don't know how many charges I have. It would be nice if like defeating enemies would charge it up. You know, Wukong in Black Desert Online is actually pretty sick. I can't wait to play as him more, but... when I'm streaming, I might just as well streaming the true Wukong. The Black Desert Online one is just a gimmick, you know. It's just there to sell more costumes, but... okay, look at that. We can advance. Give me. Give me, give me, give me. Pillar stance, thrust stance. Let's try this pillar stance. Performing like attack upon seeing through the enemy initiates land attack combo from the 3rd move. Sure. Give me. During Resolve Strike, the Destined One can see through incoming enemy attacks and nullify their damage. So I can literally use heavy attack instead of a parry, nullify that, bonk them, and then do more damage with my normal attacks if I time it everything correctly. That sounds like incredibly interesting mechanic. It kinda sucks that I don't have any kind of parry so far, but this serves like some sort of substitute for parry or whatnot. I have been here, right? Yeah, I've collected whatever was there. So we continue up the hill. Let's rest up here. I don't know why I'm resting again. I just wanna know that I'm going to be respawned here if needed. If I die to the next boss. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm just waiting. Also, there is another like Chinese Souls game incoming pretty soon. It's like in a week or so. It's like Wukong or Wulong, something like that. And Wulong was the other one from the... Wow, bro. He chunked me. And he poisoned me too. Wow. What are we doing, dude? Ouch. Come down. Well, that's not what I wanted. I'm being poisoned. God damn. That's bad. It's bad for business. Anti-miasma powder. Will that work against the poison? It will. Okay. Tiger subduing pellets. Okay. Let's use this one. Let's use this one too. And let's heal up. Yeah, I think we should be good. Let's just go straight up for the boss. Ignore the dudes. This is the boss fight. I knew it.
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
Oh my god, he dodged that though. Bro.
All's in vain. Save your own effort.
His snakes are spitting everywhere. What am I supposed to do with those? Alright. I also missed my big baby attack, which wasn't good. That's fine. Let's, wait. That's not what I wanted to use. Okay, I'm all out of these things. Okay, that guy is following me now. Dude, how far are you gonna go? Still hit me, really? It feels kind of bad. Okay, do we need to go through here? I think we do. Am I lost? Where am I going? I think I took a wrong turn or something. Is this leading to the forest? Okay, this leads to the forest. Good. It's kind of far. Maybe I should have taken some sort of like a shortcut or whatnot. They're chunking me, dude. I'm sorry, had to sneeze. Let's dance, bro. Oh my god. That chunked him hard. Okay. Alright, come on. Wait. Get up, monkey. Oh no. Shut up. Not too shabby. Wasted a lot of healing, but hey.
My master is possession obsessed.
Blood of the Iron Bull. Okay.
Just like him.
Let me get.
The evil monks abetted Elder Ginger to burn the great sage and tongue monk alive. That's these two. I thought they were already turned into ashes by that fire. Who would have thought they had turned into Yaoguais?
So we have two paths. We're going right first. Thanks, Stevie. But we can cultivate our big baby more. What's this? What's this? Yoya fragrant wine. All right. That sounds important. It's golden. It has a golden frame. Come here. Let's rest up. But the spirit is telling me to go this way, so maybe I should try that other way first. I think we can cultivate our spirit a little bit more. Well, we have this one. What do you do? Oh? Snakes. Wait. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Breath of the Iron Bull, but we don't have Iron Bull. We should use this one. Because, you know, snakes? Yeah. Give me snakes, dude. We don't have anything else, I think, but we have some self-advance available now. More damage by combos, I'll take it. It's not as good as Big Baby Head. To me it seems that the snakes stay and will keep spitting. So they will spit while you fire, so they might not be like the big bonk. But they will help you fight while you are doing your thing. So you can do your damage, your normal damage as Wukong while having those snaky boys attack with you. Which seems to me like incredibly good deal. The big bonk is like whatever. It's good, but oh. And bonk. This is a second bell. Did we use it like to open up the gate somewhere. Are we gonna get scolded by the spirit again
I
for...
have an ominous feeling. After the bell rang, it seems as though the resentment in the depths of the mountain has grown. Ah, forget it. Overthinking won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain. Why not go ahead? Take them out, once and for all.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm on it. Let's rest a bit, yeah? Okay. Oh, this is where we took the... What is that for, even? Give me. Show me. Is it a key item? No, it doesn't seem to be a key item. So what was it? Drinks and so coconut wine, alright. 21. Oh, it's this one. This wine. So it's materials. This one is actually grinding purple gumbo grove. Drinking sweet dew day by day, listening to the sound of tides at night. It can be used for girth upgrades. We can do girth upgrades where? So like, you know these like ancient Chinese folk tales? There are a lot of like poetics. And they are using a lot of, not like metaphors, but like impressions about the nature, you know. Just listening to the night, things like these, you know. Drinking sweet nectar of dews, etc. It's really heavily poetic. If you never let poetry, like songs of old China, this sort of, I heavily recommend to do so. Okay, you're welcome.
These snake guys are nothing. Snake gall steeped in drink, though, makes a fine tonic to flush malady. Here, young friend. Be my guest inside.
Am I poisoned? I'm not. Okay, good. Gold gem, drinks and sock. Wait. You live here? You live in this freaking cave. Bro. We can't even jump down. Okay.
Well. I'd stake you're one more monkey from Mount Huaguo. I've met many of you. My rank of birth, you all ought to call me forefather. But I'm just an old monkey, banished to the mortal world. I brought treasure troves down to this realm, though. Have a look, if something...
Gotcha. Okay, so we can upgrade these. Coconut wine. Each sip restores, recovers more health upon using the gourd. Oh! So this is what I have in my gourd, actually. Okay, brew. Soaks, empty. We can use this. Using the gourd model thing is poison resistance for a short duration. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Store? What do you have? What do you have for sale, dude? What's this? For a brief moment after using the gourd, slowly recovers smart pommel for health. I want this. I don't have the money though. Can I sell you something? I could sell you these. Would it be enough? Give me like 2,000. Yeah. Let's buy at least one. Sure.
You have a sharp sight, young friend.
Brew? What can we brew? Alright. I think this one would be better. Are these like everlasting? Or do we like... I hope they are everlasting. Upgrade girth? Alt to upgrade, okay.
Fight, but not without a gourd that suits just right.
Increases gird uses. Alright, that's incredibly helpful. Thank you.
A sip makes one tipsy, many sips make you hammered.
That's the wisdom for the ages. Many sips will make you hammered. Yeah. I would presume so. So what's through here? Chest. Nothing else? No. It feels like I'm getting like upgraded. What is lying ahead? Seriously. It feels like they're preparing me for a boss fight or something. No, it's a temple. Let's go. Okay. This is a boss area.
Hailed bird, what dimmed your shine? Past's grip beyond our grasp. The future we may still clasp.
He's rhyming. Is this like a dragon from their party?
Late is
You
the
get different
hour,
guards to do different
young
things to help you out. Okay.
in which you choose to stay in my tranquil abode.
Is this dragon?
Pray tell,
He looks like a dragon.
what
I know
end
that like
do you
in Journey to the West, you did have like a dragon, not companion, but like bruh. He is tough. He is tough. God damn. White Card Noble. Alright. Come here. Get him, snakies. Oh, look, snakes are working overtime. Okay, never mind. They're toast. Bro. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Bro. You're so down. Wait. No way. Almost. Almost got him. He's tough. He's tough. Okay, take two. Take two. Where are we? I think we need to go through here, yeah? Wait, we are right here, so... It's kind of close, luckily for us. That see-through doesn't work on him, or I don't know.
A ripple awakens, not without a sound.
See through. Nice. Bro. What was that water attack?
As I deemed.
That see-through works kinda like a parry, but need to get used to it. It really. Okay, hold on one thing. Oh, Resolve Strike works, it doesn't work with pillar stance. Okay, got it. But if I try to cheese him with pillar stance, would that even work? I think see-through is much better in here.
Summoned by demons. Still.
Okay, he can't hit me here. Okay, got it. Ouch. Oh.
A ripple awakens, not without a sound.
Ouch. Higher. I never dodged that third one for whatever reason. Ah, I got knocked out of my pole. God damn. He's ruthless. Get bonked.
Gentle, yet it engulfs all. The power of nature. Can you feel its touch?
Saw through. Get frozen, bro. There we go. Wait.
You have forced my hand. Now you shall face what I truly...
I called it, he's a freaking dragon. Okay, that's not a dragon, that's something.
Courage alone will not guide you far, imposter.
So there is a second phase. Okay, sure. How? Oh my god! I gave everything for the first phase. I had nothing for the second one. What the hell? He just turned into a next level version of himself. He's a snake on crack. He's not a dragon though, he's just a snake. Just a snake. It's a snake versus monkey. It's a snake. It's Snake! Oh, it's Snake! Oh no! Bro. Alright, that's enough. I did, yeah.
Power of war. Can you feel
Come here.
a ripple awaken? Not without us.
Saw through. Huh. Much better now. The second phase I'm a little bit worried. I don't know his
You have
patterns.
forced my hand. Now you shall face what I truly am.
You're a snake, dude. Bro, I dodged that. Clear as day. Wow, what the hell? Was it tail or something? Come here. Ha! Saw through. Ouch. There we go. Huh. Xing, hello, how are you doing? Or is it Xing? I'm sorry, I can't speak Mandarin, so I don't know how to pronounce it.
I'm merely my brother's eyes and ears. I feign my loyalty to guard this path on the bear's order. Your destiny's bleak and stark. In its grip, we share the
It
mark.
wasn't bad though.
The Guanyin temple now lies in cinders, yet the elder soul endures.
Thank you, Stevie.
The root of greed ever fosters the stem of suffering. Better to forget the thing you truly seek.
He spoke in like poetry and riddles. I have no idea.
Have you seen them all?
I saw only 2 bells, to be fair.
Do you too desire that which they ceaselessly hold dear?
The bells.
We're still missing 1 bell.
Bells were set in the mountains since the Black Wind Guire's return, yet no one is allowed to go near them. Maybe the bells have something to do with the temple's burning. His words sound like truth to me, little monkey. Stay sharp and
Die
keep a lookout.
times 100. What do you mean, Shink, though? I don't know. I died like... How many times I died? I died 3 times. Or 4 times. I think 4 times, maybe even. He was tough, but I feel like his first phase was much harder than the second one. I was worried that since I didn't know patterns for his second phase, that he's going to be like harder. But it felt to me that the first phase was actually much harder to deal with than the second one. Ironically enough, because he like transformed into this big snake deity, and he looked menacing, but it was much easier to deal with. That humanoid form was really tough. But I also used the transformation, which is like a cheat code for some free damage to give you a little bit of respite. I used everything. I paralyzed him, I used snakes, I used transformation. Seemed a little bit like an overkill. I got better at Souls games. Well, I don't know. I don't rage so hard anymore. So maybe because I'm calm, I'm actually better. Or maybe it's the fact that I'm back in like historical fencing for 2 years now. It's helping a lot, with, like distance management and stuff. But you know, you can only transfer that much of like real life swordsmanship or fight into games. It doesn't really. There are some fundamentals that work in both spaces, but it is really not transferable that well. Basically, the game works entirely differently compared to like the real thing, for various reasons. I think the best way how to transfer like real life swordsmanship skills into a video game would be like in VR. But even then, it is like kind of weird, because if you're holding like a sword or a staff in your hand, it's something entirely different than holding like a VR controller. It's completely different. Like the physics might work the same in kind of wonky way, but I don't know. I think this is also the same reason why in games often you see these big like overswings, you know, and telegraphing your attacks both from your character and enemies. You know, they first do the swing, so you know when you need to parry. You don't see these things in like a real fight, because you can react much faster. You know, like when you are reacting with the sword and stuff, and you can also like react with your hands without like thinking what button to mash, etc. Also, like in Souls games, you often have like various magics, you know, and attack that set things on fire and explosions and poisons and stuff. You don't have that in real life at all, unless you're throwing grenades at people, right? But that's not really what we do in historical martial arts, in historical European martial arts class. So I don't know. What should I improve? I have 1 soul. Let's go with health though. I feel like I could go to be a little bit more tanky. This was a good fight though. I like the design. I like this boss a lot actually. I don't know if he's like some sort of well-known Chinese deity. I'm not that versed in mythology. To me, I when I first saw him, I thought he was like a dragon, because from what I remember, and I'm no expert on Wukong, all right. I do like Wukong. I saw like a series from 1986. It was bonkers. It was Chinese production series, and there was this like Monkey King. He was always like hitting people over the head and always laughing, and then like Buddha like set him in motion, gave him this crown and assigned him to Tripitaka, and then Tripitaka was unhappy that Sun Wukong would be just killing people left and right, and he was like trying to teach him that he should value life and all that. And it was this huge journey, and then they met like a piggy that joined their party. The piggy was initially like a bad guy, you know, and was greedy and chunking down all the food and taking women for himself. And then Wukong came around and shaped him in place, you know, beat him up, and then the piggy joined the party. And what's the word? He'd be like regretful of his action, and he was trying to prove, and he helped Wukong to help guarding Tripitaka. And then they also like met like a dragon. It was like this guy, also dressed in white, and I think he also like spoke in verses. I don't know if like speaking in verses is like something that like these demigods in like Asian mythology do often, but I think this one did. And he had like a sword, and he also was like a dragon, but usually transformed in like a form of like the Chinese swordsman, you know, with that those swords. I don't know what they're called, but very prevalent swords in like Chinese tradition. They are very thin, and they have this like this own what's it called, like the sword style. And then then I was kind of disappointed, because that guy looks so like incredibly cool, and he looked like he can handle himself in a fight and all that. But then he turned into like sort of flying horse, and then he was horse for Tripitaka for the rest of the series, and he rarely fights. So it was like, I was like, oh my god, there is going to be this cool guy who is also a dragon, and he's gonna help them fight. And then he was a horse, so there was a little bit of downside. But I kind of thought that this guy is the same guy, because you know he had like these eyes, the snake eyes, which like dragons usually have snake eyes as well. But he was only like a snake in the end. But I don't know if this snake is like some sort of. Oh, Xing gave me thumbs up. Thank you. Is it pronounced Xing or Xing? Shin? I wouldn't know how to pronounce your name, man, and I don't know what that letter in front of your name is either. Sorry, European here.
You've come to the
I already did. Wait, this one is actually tough. What the hell? Yeah. What the? How is he so tough? New lesser. Okay, let's see what this says. We have something new in here in journal. Lesser yokais. We have 14. Chinsling. It's not him. Wolf Assassin. Wait, that was Wolf Assassin. Wolf Assassin was very tough. Now I'm kind of nervous. There was another path leading back there from the snake lair. Let's take some mushrooms. Oh, there is there are skill points. Give me all the rewards. I want. Celestial Tailipir, a miracle spell crafted by King Father of the East on the mountain Fangjiang. The increases maximum mana. Nice. New zones enemies get tougher, but you'll get better stuff soon. I see. I cannot craft any. I have like better stuff from the get-go, from like a pre-order. You got something. I don't really remember. It wasn't like OP, but it was a little bit better than the Willow stuff you have at the beginning. Oh, screenshot. I almost forgot. These meditation places are so cool. This game is so well crafted, so well like done, and I love the fact that they are bringing like this Chinese folklore to the rest of the world. Because oftentimes it's like very limited what you can see, you know. And this game feels so genuine. Like you can see some like Chinese movies, but I think a lot of Chinese movies, even if they are focusing on traditions, are often like sometimes I don't like the actors because they are like overplaying, and it is like too much artistic. This Wukong game, it feels more like rural, more grounded. And I like this decrepit old like architecture of these temples. It's just phenomenal. I think like the other levels will not be in the mountain anymore, but I think straight up this mountain is going to be my most favorite location of the whole game, because just the nature in combination with these ancient temples is just something that really gives that feeling like you are on the adventure, like you are pioneering something. You know what I mean? It's just, it looks phenomenal. And it's so mysterious. This is how you make Unreal Engine game, simply as is. I think I should go through here, yeah. I think this is a detour, so there should be like a reward on the end. This is not the progress, I hope so. Wait. It's a bell, but who is guarding the bell? Oh, a whole lot of guys. Okay. Got it. Not even challenge at this point, guys. Oh, wait. What's that? Why did you hang? Why did you hang the poor old guy? That's wrong. Can I cut him down? No. Bro. I feel uncomfortable. I don't know what this is about, like hanging people. But I just dislike it. And just the sheer idea that the humans created something like this, you know, to hang other people by the neck until they die. It's like one of the most gruesome deaths. It just makes you realize what kind of fucked up shit people were able to come up to do to each other. To like torture or end lives. It's just, I don't know. I don't like hanging people or like creatures, whatever. Obsession. Obsession and remnant of worldly ties transform the unfinished aspirations into spaces both tangible and ethereal, real and illusionary. Through certain objects, one can navigate these spaces, engaging with the past and future, and perhaps gaining even more. Ancient Guanin Temple. Well, hold on, we just cross over to another world. I think that's what happened. I always found fascinating. This is not just in Asian or a Chinese mythology. This is also in like Northern mythology, like the you know, the people who believe in Valhalla and stuff, and also in Greek mythology, I think, as well, as like they didn't imagine like heaven in the way that Christians do. You know, that heaven held completely different plane of existence, but it's kind of... Can I rest here somewhere at least? I don't think I can. But I'm gonna finish my thought before I engage the boss. In a lot of these like mythologies, the various places, for example, Death Realm or Realm of the Spirits, are places that you can physically enter to. For example, in Northern mythology, there are various like layers of the plains that lies on Yggdrasil, right? So you have like land of the giants, you know, which is this frozen wasteland where giants live. Then you have like Vanahelm, Halheim, I don't know what helm. Then you have like the realm where people live, and you can physically transfer between those realms and traverse them if you find good entrances. The same in like Greek mythology, where you can find literally the river Styx and opening to the underworld, and you can enter the underworld, the land of the dead. You shouldn't be doing that, because the odds are you will never leave and you will stay there with the dead. But you can do that if you persist. So this is like the same thing, like you use bells and you get transformed into this celestial realm of shadows or whatever. It's a very interesting concept. Unlike boring like Christianity, like be good boy or you're gonna go to hell. It's weird. We have okay. Can I loot this? I can loot this. Guaning prayer beds, okay. Arms. What's this? Yarn. Okay, thank you for the yarn. Can we craft something new? I don't know if I have enough yarn to craft something new though. Or enough will, for that matter. I'm just vandalizing temple, I'm sorry. But I need those. The music is unsettling, that's what it is. Let's are there more chests? There are more chests. They don't even look like chests though. Stone spirit, alright. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to destroy the statue. Did we loot everything? I think we did. I think we did. Let's go through here. Not for an incense. Christianity is manipulation at its best. Believe in God or burn in hell. You don't have choice in really. Yeah. Kind of. That's kind of exactly what it is. Yeah. It's kind of exactly what it is. The problem with Christianity isn't Christianity at its core. It's the same with Islam. Islam isn't the problem at its core. It's people using it for their own means. And we see it like in Islam with like Sharia law and all that. And with Christianity we see it with the church. And we prominently saw it in medieval ages, where when people pointed out that Bible wasn't actually written in a way to obey the church at all costs, but in a way to basically promote people being good at each other, you know, be good neighbor and all that. And that the church shouldn't be this greedy, huge, like, corporation, essentially what it was back then. But the people who are preaching this, like, for example, there's Jan Hus, right, who is a prominent figure of the Bohemian history, and he was burned at stake because he dared to preach against the church, and it resulted in huge Hussite wars, which was a very progressive movement at the time, and they fought the church, they fought the Crusaders. It was kind of huge. If you've played or watched Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, there's like Jan Žižka character who the game takes place around when Jan Hus was still alive and preaching, around the time when Wenceslav IV was king and he was imprisoned. When Wenceslas died, actually, which is around 10 years after the game events concluded, then all the shit went out of the window. The shit hits the fan. The Jan Hus gets burned at stake because he is preaching against the church. And then Jan Žižka, actually, with character in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, he takes up the mantle. He basically rallied all of the misfits and people all over the Bohemia, and they are fighting. About 20 years they are successfully fighting off various crusaders and knights and church forces, and it is only when Jan Žižka actually passes that this movement gets finally squatted by the church, setting everything back to a huge shit show. It was like really bad time to live in those lands, you know, because like the ever-presenting war, the events that led into this were not good for the people at all. It was a shit show, but it also showed that basically it's not about being a religious fanatic. It's about taking a religion and turning it into something means of your own power for your own profit, so to speak. And I think this is happening in a lot of religions, like everywhere. You can always have people who take the religion and turn it into some sort of like a cult to have more power. Worst part is if it is successful, just as Christianity used to be. Okay, we can craft weapons. We can craft... Wait, willow woods... Wait. View weapon list. Oh, you can actually improve this. Cannot craft that. I can craft this. 40 attack. Don't mind if I do? Yeah, let's craft this. So you're improving your... Yes. Thank you. It's more critical hit chance, but this is more damage altogether. Okay. We cannot craft anything else so far. But we will be eventually. We will be eventually. And you can then transform it. What if I craft this back? Oh. I'm an idiot. I just degraded it, and now I don't have enough will to... Oh my god. Oh well. Wait, maybe I can... What do you have for sale? What can I sell? What can I sell to you? Confirm? Alright. Can I craft the weapon now? Craft weapons. Still don't have enough. Alright. I might have... Might have to do bad here. You know, it would be good if I could craft all of these things, but I literally cannot. Massively reduces stamina cost when in water? Poison resistance? What? How often am I going to be in water though? Can I self-advance? Well, I have 2. As a mistake you only make once? Yeah, I think so too. Performing heavy attack during light attack combo will consume a focus point and execute sweeping gale. Using it as a pivot, Destiny 1 grasp his staff in one hand. Delivering sweeping kicks to all enemies. Okay. Each talent moderately reduces animal stuff. This like pillar is very interesting. But it's just reluctant to invest into it because it can be like... Sometimes you can cheese the enemies with it. Absolutely, and sometimes it doesn't work at all. So it depends on the enemies. So I should be maybe more investing into smash stance from the get-go. Skyfall Strike. I want that. I will not give me. What's this? Grants massive focus upon seeing through and hitting an enemy with Resolute Strike. Grants massive focus. Okay. More Resolute Strikes in a row, I think. And we have more focus points now too. That's good. Can I maybe... What if I just rest? Will I respawn all of the... What if I just rest here? Will I maybe respawn all of the barrels? I'm getting some bow out of this. Will I get enough? I want that upgraded weapon at least. At least the weapon, you know? At least a little bit more damage. I think this should be enough. Okay. Let's do this. Let's craft up something. Right. Craft. Please have enough. No. Just hope that this jade funk is like permanent, that it doesn't get consumed when you use it. Maybe we'll have to check that out later. Still need more. Okay, let's just abuse those boxes once more. Let's just rest. I'm sorry I'm putting you through this. Wait. Hold up. We do have some new items in here, no? We have new... Yes, much more defense. After absorbing lingering well, moderate think is maximum health for long duration. Okay. Don't mind if I do. You did have the upgrade, but for some... you did have the upgrade, but for some unknown reason... Shut up, Stevie, okay? Nobody asked you anything. I know that. Fuck off. Just kidding. We love you here, Stevie. Glad you're here. I think I need just a little bit more. But these boxes are actually providing it for me. This is interesting concept. Like, if you're killing enemies, you're getting experience straight away, but you're also getting these will things. And these will things then you use to buy various stuff or update stuff, which is good. Craft weapons. Okay, we should be able to do it now. Yeah. Let's do this. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Now, tell me if I go here to materials, you no longer have that funk, I presume. No. So now, okay, so you cannot craft it anymore. Oh, whatever. Maybe you just don't see it. I don't even know. Let's just go. There's going to be... Wait. Elder Jinchi.
Oh, thank me to God. Oh, finally then, the 3 bells sang. Disciples come, I hear travelers approaching my temple carrying new treasures.
I
cannot see you, but I recognize your odor.
Monkey is angry. He is pissed.
You are back? It must be you who took that Kasaya. Now give it back!
Wait, we have a lot of... He absorbed a lot of dead people there. God damn. Okay. I think we will go with the big bonk. Big bonk versus big bonk, huh? Or maybe it didn't work. I don't know. Ouchie. Bro. Okay, this isn't going the way I wanted it to go. Let's heal up and try again. I don't like these spirits. They're just charging at me. Ow, bro. Okay, no. Hold up. Okay, what now? What now? We cannot reach him. What should I do? What should I do? Oh. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to stop them from reaching him. Hold up. You're not going anywhere, guys. You're not going anywhere. You little guys don't let me get fat. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to feed on them. Denied. Dinner is getting denied, brother. Okay. We got it. Somehow we got it. Nice. Hold up. Little did you know that I still have an ace up my sleeve, yeah? There we go. Much easier than the snake guy. Much easier than the snake poet.
270 years spent. Kasayas collected by the hundreds. Still one short without his soul. No, stop.
Wait, he was stealing people's souls or something like that, yeah.
Just leave it. Stop the fire. Please stop.
Thank you, Stevie. But this guy, he was horrible. He was stealing people's souls and money. And then they burned the temple, probably because of him. Because they had enough. And everybody turned into demons. That's horrifying. Okay. We've won. With our stuff. That's good. That stuff looks great. Oh, we freed the hanging man. That's good. Fireproof mantle, vessels, let everything else burn. I care for nothing but my master. Give it to me, quickly.
The fireproof mantle. The great sage borrowed it from Virapaxa. How did it end up here? You must have freed that miserable soul. Oh, such is his end. A tragedy prologued by a single glove.
Easiest game you've ever played?
It's getting late. Let's hurry up the mountain.
I'm pretty sure I've played easier games. Pretty sure. Like on scale of difficulty, I think like some of the Souls games are harder for various reasons. One of the reasons is that Wukong is not trying to be that annoying Souls game that when you die you lose your progress. You just keep leveling up. And removing that like you die, you lose something, which can be sometimes annoying. Remnant from the Ashes 1 and 2, they did this as well. Whenever you die, you don't really lose anything, except your progression through the map, which is like whatever. But I don't think like removing annoyances is. I don't think like game being annoying is necessarily game being difficult. It just means that game will take you more time. It's not really increase in difficulty. And the fact that the bosses sometimes they feel easy, like the snake guy, he didn't feel easy. And then wasn't fighting him as long as I fought some of the bosses in AI Limit, for example. But it's also given the fact that how well this play, how they will display. You have so many things at your disposal. You have your paralysis, you have a lot of like strong attacks. The Wukong movement is great. So it's like, because you have strong character that has a lot of space for personal improvement, it also means that kinda you deal even with hard enemies, you can deal with them easily because you have so many tools at your disposal that you can use and abuse. And if you are smart about it, you can win much easier. It doesn't make the game easier, it's just... or maybe it does, but not because the game would be easy per se, but because your character is so capable. You're not saying that like, oh, Wukong is overpowered or anything like that. Like, he is in mythology. He is this overpowered monkey who's just bonking people with this infinitely growing stick of his. But in terms of gameplay, like, he's like fair. It is a good mix between like Souls game and, I don't know, Devil May Cry kind of fighting game. Where while you have some of the Souls mechanic, you can still lean into the fact that it is a fighting game and you don't have to be afraid of trying new things and you don't feel punished for failing the bosses, etc. Things you will get a little bit tougher in the further you get. Well, I can imagine it would be boring if it wasn't tough, you know. I can meditate again, but I won't get the spark again, do I? Guys, we've defeated a couple of bosses today. We've made significant progress. I have been streaming for almost 4 hours. I thought I will be streaming somewhere between like 2 and 3 hours today, because yesterday I had like 10 hours stream. It seems that I'm like getting accustomed to streaming for a long time. But it's getting kinda late. I don't wanna be streaming here all night. It's almost 1 AM where I live. So sadly, this will be the next time we will find like a shrine. We will rest at the shrine and I will probably go and end the stream. It has been a pleasure to have you all here. So I'm honored to have probably Chinese visitor. I hope I don't misrepresent your country, Shing. But it was alright, let's just spawn here. I like the fact that we have a game from Chinese studio, from Chinese developers, made in like China about Chinese mythology, but with this perfectly voiced acted and written English in it, so it is very accessible.
You must get through us first.
Yeah, sure, I will get through though. I see you there. What I'm trying to say is that we have this game made in China by Chinese people with perfect English, bringing all of these great stories of Chinese folklore to the Western world. I think it's a great like bridge that can connect people over something that is really amazing. And I do think that I think all mythology is amazing. Because there is a lot of stories to be learned, to be read, to be seen, to be experienced. And like bringing Wukong, like Wukong is iconic. I think even a lot of people in Western world, we know who Wukong is, roughly. But I don't think like people understand the implications of the mythology, and like unless you are like watching the seasons, seasonal show, the seasonal TV show that I did, and even that is like more like a fairy tale than like really the mythology. But I don't think a lot of people know a lot about Wukong. I think a lot of people just don't even understand why he is using the stuff, and that the stuff is not actually a stuff, but it is a tool to measure the oceans and seas, right? And that's why it is not just some random magical stuff, but it had its purpose, and he stole it to be his weapon and all of these things. So a lot of people don't know these, and I think bringing all of this close together and bringing all of this close to educate people on this myth is like awesome thing to do, because like all of these mythology stories are great, and it doesn't matter if they come from China, if they come from Japan, if they come from like Slavic mythology or Northern mythology. Most mythologies are great, and there are great stories to be had, great stories to be retold, great stories to be adapted, and I'm incredibly grateful for this game because it's an amazing game. It plays well, the story is very interesting. It's a freaking Wukong after all, you know, and it just brings people together. We have a Chinese guest today on my stream. That doesn't really happen often. So anyway, thank you guys, everybody, for being here. It was a blast, and we will be. I will probably continue tomorrow for like a few hours during the day. Then I know that our friend Nicole is streaming in the evening, so I won't be streaming simultaneously with her. I need to redo my schedule too. I don't think I will be streaming tomorrow, but we will see. We will see. We will see. I never know. Depends on my mood, how I feel, you know, if I'm tired or not. This week has been a little bit rougher. But anyway, you guys have a good night. Stay awesome. Thank you for watching. And I will see you next time on another stream where we will probably continue stories of Wukong in this amazing game. But until then, see you.